Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am very late. I did say I would start like 4 hours ago. Oh my god, we got 8 minutes left on this insurance. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to grab it. I did say I would start a long time ago. Fuck. Fuck. Actually, we might be able to grab it. Technical difficulties. Do that. And then grab that. And then I guess that's fine. We'll lose that drum mag, but that's fine. Alright. I did say I would start like 4 hours ago. Was it 4 hours ago? Yeah, 4 hours ago. 4.5 hours ago. I wasn't feeling well and I fell asleep. Which is my fault. I'm not making an excuse. But not exactly ideal, evidently. Not exactly ideal. Man, this mask is so cool. Look at how cool this mask is. It's so cool. Man, it looks really good on the tac cac actually. Because it matches color-wise. But yeah, I said I would start 4.5 hours ago, but I didn't. Since I'm trying to have a schedule, I was obviously going to stream kind of tired. Today's not going to be as tired because I got some sleep. I slept for like 4 hours. I wasn't feeling well, and I just fell asleep. I probably shouldn't be in bed. That is probably my fault. Listen, I never said I was the smartest individual in the world. Or the most consistent at being on time. I never said these things. And I'm not claiming to be. So, yeah. Not great. But I am trying to be on time. And I'm trying to be consistent. And I just fail horribly. But I'd like to have a schedule because if I don't, starting at the stream at random times feels kind of shit for people trying to tune in. But I mean, like, maybe I don't know. Maybe if I just like stream enough, it's fine. You know what I mean? But, like, then I'm just like overcompensating, like, by not having, like, I just stream way too much. I don't know. It's a mess, and I'm trying to figure it out. But you're gonna have to bear with me while I figure it out. I know it's been like fucking almost like it's been years at this point. I should know how to fucking do this. I should have something figured out, but I don't. Listen. Flying by the seat of my pants, figuring it out as I go, all that good stuff. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. I am back, and we're gonna continue with the fucking car repair. We're gonna find a fucking pipe wrench. I did clean up my stash. I have an assorted amount of space, not much, but I have some space. Not with all this armor here, but that's because stuff was running out of insurance. We're gonna work on car repair, and then if we complete that, then we're gonna do the fucking 2 reserve quests that I got the key for yesterday. And then if I complete that, we'll do bullshit, because I probably will have time to complete bullshit because I did get some sleep. We do have some operational tasks, which are nothing crazy. He wants me to eliminate 5 PMCs. I did kill 2 already, but I do need to kill 5 PMCs with assault or M4s. And then also give him 6 AA batteries. Excuse me, 6 AA batteries. So nothing too crazy there. That'll be real easy. So that's a little M4. Nothing crazy. Pretty basic. Basic bitch. M4. The MOE stock is actually much better than the Daniel Defense. I looked at like some gun modding stuff. I ate like a ton of fucking pizza and I cleaned up my stash, and 4 hours like flew by, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta stream now. And then I was like, oh, I don't really feel that well, and then I fell asleep. And then another 4 hours went by, and so here we are 8 hours later. But I did look at some gun modding stuff, and the MOE is actually better. It's 23% recoil and 10 ergonomics. Because do I have one chilling somewhere? I probably do. Here we go. The MOE itself is 21 and 8, and then the butt pad is 2 and 2, so it ends up being 23 and 10, whereas this is 22 and 12. So it's 1% less for 2 ergonomics. I actually do think I prefer the recoil, but it then begs the question of price, because the Daniel Defense, I mean, I don't buy this one because I've kind of committed to just buying the more expensive one, but it's only slightly more expensive. But I'm pretty sure the butt pad is actually kind of pricey. Yeah, you're paying $13,000 for the butt pad. We'll say like $12,000 for the butt pad. How much are you paying for the Daniel Defense butt pad? So it's like a bit cheaper. It's a bit cheaper. It probably works out to be about the same price, though, roughly, as the Daniel Defense and the MOE. But this one does give slightly better ergo. I do feel like the MOE is probably better, in terms of, like, I'd rather use the MOE. I don't have it unlocked, though. You don't unlock it for fucking ages. You need to like level up to it's like Gunsmith Part 20 or something like that, which is kind of insane. I really do want to do my gunsmith task to fucking do the gunsmith game that I came up with, but yeah, it's been kind of tough. Oh wow, this one actually requires it to be 80%. I need to do some rogue farming at some point to do that. We're just gonna jump into some stuff. I'm just gonna wear this helmet because otherwise it'll fucking. I don't have any space. I literally have no space. Just ensure that shit. We're good to go. So we're just gonna keep looking for that pipe grip wrench, which I do think Shoreline is the best play, and then spark plugs. We do need 2 more spark plugs, but any survival L lighters I can craft into spark plugs. So that works. So if I find any survival L lighters, spark plugs, and then we need the pipe grip wrench. Pipe grip wrench can be containered. Lighters can be containered. Spark plug cannot. So we'll see. See how it goes. I really would like to complete this. At least today. I'm hoping we can at least complete this today, and then we'll see what happens. I mean, I think I'll be able to complete it today because I got some sleep. If I hadn't gotten some sleep, then it might have been up in the air. But since I got some sleep, I think we'll be able to complete this today, and we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. And I think I'll be able to do some RBST stuff. What's up, by the way, Anima? Sorry, I didn't welcome you to the stream. Hopefully you are doing good. Hopefully you're having a good day thus far. I did talk to you in chat, so that's probably why I forgot. But what is up? Welcome. Flower Cat Jam! It didn't work for some reason. Maybe it doesn't work in watch streak messages. 95 streak! Hell yeah. That's a long fucking time. 95 days, that's almost like 1/3 of a year. How can you fucking watch my stream every day for that long? That's crazy. It's crazy to me that I don't know. I don't think I'll ever wrap my head around people wanting to be here that much. But I very much appreciate it. And I'm very, very honored. I mean, I don't know what else to say, so. Fucked if I know, it's your fault. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Just confused. I ain't complaining, just confused. I mean, people seem to enjoy being here, though, which I mean, I don't know. Surprises me, but I'm very glad. I don't know what I'm doing, right? But I guess I'll keep doing it. Oh, does this have a DP on the top? Oh yeah, it does. I took it from the G36. Raining. It's raining a lot. I mean, I guess it's spring, but like, fuck me, dude. There's a lot of fucking rain. It's always fucking raining. I'm just gonna run quickly. I want to get past these spawns. We got one of the front spawns. As long as there's not somebody up here, we can just run and skip everything. We should be good at this point. It didn't pop. Basically not wearing a helmet now, but I did get saved, actually. I played one raid off stream. And I got saved by my tier 3 helmet against somebody shooting 7.62 by 51. I don't know what kind of bullet it was. I'm not sure if it was a ricochet or if it was... What I think was more likely is they had a shit bullet in the chamber and they didn't take it out. Which can happen. Because they shot my body with M80 after the fact. And I was able to see that in the end screen. But they shot my head and I didn't die. But I healed it before I extracted. So I think they had a shit bullet in the chamber. And they didn't unload it. Because I was prone on a body looting. And they headshot me. My helmet saved me. And it was only tier 3. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I ain't complaining. I guess we just go, like, island. What's the stats on this thing? 22 and 10. Is that the same as the one I have? It is, right? 22 and 10. Yeah. Oh, it's 22 and 12. Oh, the CTR is not very good. It's 2 ergonomics worse for a pretty good stock. CTR used to be the same as an MOE stock, but it's actually worse now. But I guess that's because it's a lot easier to acquire than the MOE butt pad, which is kind of hard to get now. Because you have to complete Gunsmith Part 20. I don't vault that because too many people have fallen through the world vaulting that on fucking Reddit and shit. A bit unlucky, but I should have expected somebody to be up there. I mean, I did, but I didn't see him. I ran towards him, which is kind of bad reactions. That's okay. First raid of the day. That's fine. I've done better there, though. Maybe just not go up that close on the left. Oh, he's a low-level player. Started the wipe kind of late. Got a lot of experience, but he'll enjoy the backpack at the very least. Fine. I should have maybe gone up more on the right. Oh, he was using an AK-101. That's fun. That's fine. A little bit rough, but it's okay. He's okay. I should have maybe gone up a little bit more on the right, just so that I like didn't crest right into him, because that's kind of what happened. Like hugging that wall is maybe not the best play. Maybe I should have taken it a little bit slower as well. I did kind of expect somebody to be up there, but I didn't look as hard as I maybe should have. I mean, they only tend to be up there occasionally, but I should have been a little bit more careful. I kind of walked straight into him. I don't think I saw him from down below, so there was nothing I really could have done there. I mean, he probably heard me running, but maybe I do just walk. I mean, he would have heard me jump regardless. I had to get over the wall. So, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I could have done too much there. I'll grab another tech kick. We'll bring some shit gear. I need to bring an M4 though. No level of gear would have saved me there though. I would have died regardless. Honestly, like, that's kind of how Tarkov is a lot now. Didn't used to be as much like it, but now it's like a lot of the time if you die, you die. Like, it doesn't matter what you're wearing, it doesn't matter anything. So it's a lot less incentive to bring gear than it used to be. It's I mean, it always kind of used to be what I talked about, like where it's about knowing like the limits of what you can bring, if that makes sense. Like there's a certain skill in Tarkov and knowing like how little you have to bring to still be effective. It always kind of has been like that, because there is like a point where you just like are effective enough that more gear isn't really worth the investment cost. I mean, it does help, but it's like not like there's diminishing returns after a certain point. And that's always been a skill in Tarkov, but it has definitely gotten more so than it used to be. Building a weird gun. Give me. It's reduced recoil. Does not. I don't need it. Could go for the shock stock. So bad though. I have a hard time like warranting like a lot of attachments because like many of them are just like so much worse than a lot of other stuff. This looks alright. Kind of cheap. What we're looking for. Need a laser. Then I need a scope. What kind of scope would I like? Hammer. We're looking at here 54 go, 74 recoil. Not great. 2.2 MOA. Not great. Maybe we switch out that barrel for just a longer barrel so we can get a little bit better MOA. And then just kind of focus on using it like a like semi-auto, and then just have the full auto capabilities if somebody gets close. Plan. Alright, we're good to go. I don't really need water that much. This thing is like fucking shredded though. 83.5 like 1 durability. It's fine. It'll be fine. I should do hideout stuff while I have space in my inventory. I shouldn't start any long crafts with my workbench. I want to be able to craft either spark plugs or the tank batteries or the car batteries. So we'll see. I have everything I need. Other than the pipe grip wrench, the survival lighters. I think I favored it. Spark plugs, yeah. I just need these lighters. Do that. Another defib. Love to see it. How's my crafting skill coming? Level 10. Nice. Craft 7.5% faster. Weapon maintenance 89. Almost there. This gun has an enhancement. Anything else on my stash I can repair? I shouldn't repair just random shit. Don't do that. I want to, but I'm not going to. This is all full. That's fine. We can throw everything there. Alright, we go again. Cool. A nice little M4. Just need to not use full auto too much, just when we're in like close range. Hopefully we get a better spawn this time. That spawn wasn't too bad. That's like one of the least. It's like one of the best worst spawns, I think, because you can just get out of the spawn area. So any spawn where you can at least get out of the spawn area is not too bad. But the problem is that we ran into that other guy because he was running straight there as well. I mean, I expected that there could be somebody up there, but I just didn't look exactly where he was. I was looking at like the top of the hill more. He was also not making any noise, but he probably heard me jump, and so he was just staying in it still. That is kind of the problem with like rain like that, is that when you make those big loud noises, you aren't going to hear them, but they're going to hear you because the rain is going to cover up any small noises they're making. Like rain is like, it's like, yes, you can make more noise, but it also gives an advantage to making less noise. Because if I jump there and he hears it, he can still be walking around and I won't hear him until he kills me, basically. Because he'll know that I jumped and he'll be able to walk to a better position, whereas before he'd have to kind of creep walk to a better position to get into position for me. By the time I got close, he wasn't moving though. I would have heard it. Just chilling. But he would have heard me jump and then just stopped probably. Which is a bit of a shame. Maybe I just don't jump there. Maybe I go around the right. Or I vault the little wall. Maybe I just don't sprint. Knowing that there could be a guy up on that hill, maybe I just don't sprint. I'm worried about the people behind me, but honestly, maybe I'm usually like kind of safe. I think I just don't sprint up that hill. Maybe go a little bit more to the right. That way I'm not cresting directly into somebody on the left. They do usually tend to be on that left spot. I do think it's worse to be on that left spot, because you don't, like, you're kind of really out in the open. You're kind of like very obvious, but a lot of people seem to like favor that left spot. I mean, it does give you better vision, but you are like so obvious on top of that rock. But everybody still seems to sit up there, so I think I crest more in the middle, just so that I'm more prepared for people on the left. Because in that situation, I just like walk straight into him. A little bit of a shame. I mean, usually they won't just be standing still there, but he heard me jump, I'm pretty sure. But he was just standing there. But I doubt he was just standing there anyways. I mean, possible. Ooh, we got a resort spawn. There is actually a really great spot in resort that can have pipe grip wrenches. And it's totally worth checking. There's a really good spot. So we're gonna run straight there. It's right next to the red keycard room, so check that too, but what's my plan otherwise? After I check the red, or after I check that spot, what do I do? Maybe go... Fuck, I don't know. Go basement, west wing, and just loot duffel bags? I don't hate that. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Is that a sanitar guard? I think it has to be, right? It has a Spira. Okay. Well, our plan just changed. He is stimmed. Yeah, it's sanitar. No pipe grip wrench. Good throw. Good throw. Okay, he's good. That was why I was chilling, because I heard the audio pop and I knew there was a guy across the way. The outside? No. This is gonna be sketch with 30 round mags. One 30 rounder takeout Sanitar? Possible. Give me that key card, bitch! Fucking nothing. Literally nothing. We need mags. Desperately. Somebody's 100% gonna show up. There's nothing I can do about it. I might not loot that other PMC. I might just leave him. I have 2 mags. Lunch. I don't even know. I didn't check red key card. You never know. This could be the raid. want the bag. We leave the bag. Front is better, but takes up more space. I'll be stupid about this. I don't think that's good ammo. I mean, I am struggling on ammo though. Air stimmed up the wazoo. Hello, hello, what's up, Nate? Welcome. Gamer tie streaming machine 108. What's up, Pumpkin? Look out for both of you. Two streams in one odd time zone day. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. I mean, I didn't get anything that great. I did get some good stuff, though. Let's just leave. I don't really want to go loot that PMC. Let's just get the fuck out of here. The door quest done tonight. Nice. Hell yeah. Did you get any good keys out of it? Or did whoever opened the door get the good keys out of it? Supposedly they added the keys back in. So there's actually loot there now. Iron Gate, a few various mark keys. Nice. Yeah, they actually added the loot back in. It's pretty fucking sick now, actually. Couple marked keys. Pretty sick. Price key back as a reward. Yeah, yeah. So, everybody else in the group can then do it too and get keys if they need them. Honestly, I bet marked key prices are going to plummet right now because of that. And they probably already have been since the update. They've probably already plummeted. Four more runs, yeah. I mean, car is like a little bit scary. I kept my money, right? Car is like a tiny bit scary. Hoping it'll be fine. Oh, that's sad. Supposedly, somebody posted on Reddit, there's a way you can detonate the Claymore on Ground Zero without actually getting blown up by it, and there's actually a Bitcoin spawn inside the Claymore room. How did anyone figure that out? I don't know. I guess I just kept trying. You just like walk up to it backwards slowly and detonate it with your back rather than your front, and it'll explode and not kill you. I'm not sure exactly why it works. It probably is unintended, but apparently it works. But I mean, how else do they expect people to get the Bitcoin? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Or, well, maybe they expect somebody to pay in blood. You know what I mean? One person has to die so the other can prosper. That kind of thing. No, yeah, people, there's a lot of hardcore gamers out there, man. They figure out some cool shit. Speedrunners, like, specifically, feel like figure out some crazy shit, for sure. Just got banned after getting in there. No, because, like, I thought about that too, but the thing is that somebody else can just trigger the mine, and then you're able to get in, so. I think he's safe. I think he's safe. Come on, pipe grip wrench or a spark plug. Guess just ambient noises. Fuck. Got my hopes up. Nothing. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna go over to the scrapyard, even though there's a potential of a thing there. We've already got a lot of loot. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Nice little Sanitar kill. Nothing good though, sadly. Can't complain. We killed one PMC for our quest too, so that's nice. Why the clouds move so fast? Dude, the lighting on interchange is crazy now, though. Like, the power actually fucking turns the power on. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, there's actually lights and shit. It's kind of cool, though. I like it. I wish that there was, like, a reason to turn on the power, though. Or, like, not turn on the power. Nice, we got level 55. Cool. Peter really said that they'd be like, no, yeah, it's pretty cool. So much better now. Yeah, I've actually liked daytime interchange a little bit better. Daytime interchange has been a bit more pleasant, which is nice. I was kind of not a big fan of daytime interchange in the past, but it's actually a lot nicer now, for sure. For sure. Actually, like, it's also kind of annoying though, because nighttime interchange with night vision doesn't really feel as good because the lights are all fucking too bright. Kind of a pain in the ass. And you can't shoot out all the fucking lights because there's just too many of them. That's like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because I like night vision interchange runs, but... Holy shit, they finally fixed that quest. That's what that noise was. I got a message and I thought, like, I was like, man, my insurance really ran out. I swear I had like an hour left. But they finally fixed this quest. I finally got the fucking... It's been like a fucking 2 months since I finished that quest. I finally got the text that Jaeger's mad. It took him 2 months to figure it out. He didn't know for 2 months. Do you believe that woman? You do realize that she's just deceiving you for her own benefit. Do you think that because Sanitar treats some people, he can't kill others? You've completely gone insane with that war of yours. Can't distinguish black from white. Get out of my sight. I want to be alone. What an angry old man. I mean, he's not wrong, though. He's too busy putting mayo on his buns. Listen, don't judge what he does in his free time. I don't appreciate that. This is a no kink shaming area, okay? We don't kink shame around here. If he wants to put mayo on his buns, he can put mayo on his buns. Right. Saw that shit. Yeah, those helmets are kind of not worth. The dishes, I think, but not the Spira. What the fuck? He's level 2 again? Holy fuck. The rep finally went through. Bro, I'm fucked. Oh, I finally got the Swift one. Why has that been bugged for 2 months? What the fuck? It's literally... Oh, it's because I killed him. It's because I killed Sanitar. That's why. I killed Sanitar. So it registered as me finally failing the quest. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That's how it works. It's not actually, no. Yeah, okay. It's not actually bugged. I mean, it is kind of bugged. It is actually, so you have to accept Jaeger's quest to get Therapist quest. But once you complete Therapist quest, you have no way to complete Jaeger's quest, right? You just are going to kill Jaeger eventually. Or you're going to kill Sanitar eventually. And then when you kill him, it'll fail it. And then you get the, then you get it failed. Which is interesting. So it is slightly bugged. But it will fix itself once you kill him. That's interesting. So I can do Swift one, actually. Which is interesting. That's like kill PMCs with no armor, right? It's kind of not the most fun quest in the world, but it's fine. Better late than never, yeah. I mean, I'll take it. Finally got that finished. But now my fucking Jaeger's leveled fucking 2 again. What the fuck? Taking steps back. Trick is finding PMC not wearing armor. Well, I thought you have to be the one not wearing armor, though. I thought. Unless there was a joke there that I just didn't get. Maybe I'm stupid. People leave. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get that joke. I didn't get it. An Alton. This thing's a bit too shit at this point. We want to be running some better shit. My armor repair kit. Veg. I need another armor repair kit. Veg. 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 Fuck. Actually, I have to repair things with money now. Very cheap, though. What? Hello? I repaired with Prapper. I'm fucking stupid. I'm used to just, like, literally, I haven't ran out of fucking armor repair kits in, like, the longest time. I need to run something better. You know what I can run now? Which is crazy. I can just straight up fucking buy airframe tans. They're so much better than exfils. Look at how much cheaper they are than an exfil. And I can buy the chops? You used to have to do trade-ups for the chops. Now you can just buy them. It's kind of nuts. It has a better face shield, too, because it covers more of your face, I feel like. Kind of crazy. That's only from Spotor, though. Most people have that unlocked. I don't see many people running airframes, though. Airframes are still really good. Strange. Nobody likes them. That was waste, man. What do we want to run here? I need a better M4 because that one's too low durability. We need something a little bit chunkier than that. What about this thing? What do we got here? Looks pretty nice. Got the mini monster? No, it's just got the regular monster. 45 without... I don't want the voodoo. Fuck a voodoo. Fuck a tango. Valde? Valde's a bit chunky. I feel like I'd rather run like a Valde on like a DMR M4. I have like hammers or Bravo. Oh, this thing has an enhancement. Has reduced malfunction chance. Enhanced by repair kit. Durability left 0.84. Wait, does that mean that the wait, does that mean it'll go away if the... Oh. Are weapon enhancements like a lot lamer than I think? Edge. I thought that they like stayed forever. I think that when you repair the gun they go away, which made me really sad, but I was just planning to never repair guns that got enhancements. Even if it meant they were gonna jam, I didn't really care. But do they just go away after a certain amount of durability? That's fucking lame. Oh, look at the golden fucking... It's golden, though. Kinda cool. You lock strikers or face masks? I see a lot of bastions. How is it with drum mags? 46? That's doable. What am I looking for? Oh, thank you. And I need of these. Not one of these. Where do I actually go to buy these? I need to find out. Skier. Level 2, probably. Level 2. Cool. Alright, so now that I've killed Sanitar, it's fixed. It's quite nice. I have a problem, which is that I have insurance that's gonna run out, so we have to grab that. That's a lot of stuff. Edge. That's a lot of stuff. Ultra Edge. Fuck. All that stuff can be sold. Can I store this stuff? I think just barely. Aha. Mission accomplished. Alright, cool. I think it should be good. Alright, let's go. We are using a weapon-enhanced weapon, but I'm curious if it'll actually disappear. Try to shoot off like a whole bunch of bullets. I don't want to give my position away though. We'll see. Legendary M4, it is. Legendary. Golden legendary. We'll see. We'll see. I might shoot off some bullets. If it seems like I'm in like a safe position, I might shoot off some ammo just to see if the durability goes, because like M856A1 will like fucking shred the durability. It'll go down really fucking quick. So I might just shoot off some bullets just to see what happens. Because I'm curious if it goes down if the enhancement goes away. Because if it does, I'm really not as invested in enhancements. I thought they would like stay forever. I thought it was like a, you know, this gun is now like permanently enhanced. With how rare they are, that's how I thought it would be. But I mean, if they go away, like, and then I thought it was like, okay, well, when you repair, they go away. So I was like, ah, okay, I'll just won't repair my guns then if they have enhancements. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not repairing this one. But do they just disappear just from using it? Or maybe it's max durability left. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably say so on the wiki. Let's check. The enhancement only stays on the weapon until it loses 5% of the default max durability, or until it gets repaired once again. The enhancement only stays on the weapon until it loses 5% of the default max durability. Does that mean 5% of whatever the, like 5% of the normal durability? Well, 5% of the max durability is lost of actual durability, if that makes sense. Is that what it means? I feel like that's what it means, and that's really lame. Apparently, there's only 2 types of weapon enhancements, too, which is reduced weapon spread and reduced malfunction chance. I mean, you can get 20% reduced weapon spread, which, I mean, that's kind of fucking a lot. Like, that will do a lot. But you have to have level 51, level 51 weapon maintenance, which is ridiculous. I mean, that's, like, insane. Is it even worth caring, then? Probably not, right? If I'm gonna shoot off some bullets when we get into this raid. I have to restart the game, though, because it's broken. I'm gonna shoot off some bullets once we get into this raid, and I'm gonna see if it goes down. If it goes down, then I'm probably gonna stop caring about weapon enhancements, because I didn't realize they were so shit. Like, I realized that they didn't do that much, but I was like, okay, you know, like, at least it's like something kind of fun. And I thought it would like stay on the guns, but if like you can't even use them without losing the weapon enhancements, it feels kind of fucking pointless. I mean, it's possible that the system's like in early days and they're gonna add some other stuff in the future, but for right now, it doesn't seem worth it. For how much investment you have to do, especially for me, like it's not like I can just buy weapon repair kits. Like I have to fucking, you know, craft them up, which is a fucking big hassle. I mean, like, kind of a waste of time and money. I mean, every weapon repair kit is like, I don't know. Oh, I completely missed your message, Scorched. Hopefully you're still here. I completely missed it. It was just a sea of like pink and purple. I didn't see your message. I apologize. What is up? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you are still here. Y'all have very similarly looking names. I buried that message. Sorry. Nah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I should have noticed it. Didn't notice it. Hopefully he's still around. All good. I feel when all the green names are here. No, yeah, when everybody has the same color name, it can get it's hard to fucking, it's hard to discern who's saying what. A lot of the time I just go off the color. It's easier. But obviously there's only so many colors. Some people are gonna overlap. Dude, it's so weird how some people have those like weird colored, like some people have those names that are like literally like on fire, like it's like you're looking at the fucking sun. I don't know how people do that. How do people do that? Is that like a Twitch Turbo thing? Oh, is it a 7TV thing? Gotcha. This is fucking wild. You can see them even if you don't have, you seen candy cane ones? Oh, that's so cool. You can see them even if you don't have 7TV yourself, though. I only started using 7TV recently. It's good for the stream, though. It's got lots of emotes. Glowy and their name glows. It's so sick. Finally see Gage after all this time, yeah. Tarkov. Come on, Tarkov. There we go. Finally. I do genuinely think that that matching thing is a bug, because I've literally waited and been in the queue for 20 minutes before, which makes no fucking sense. I don't know how I would end up in a queue for 20 minutes as a solo with all the servers I've selected. And as soon as I closed the game and reopened it, it was instant. So, definitely a bug, I think. Alright, I'm gonna shoot off a whole bunch of bullets when we get in this raid. Because I want to see if it'll go away, the enhancement. So I don't mind not repairing my guns. I'll just keep using them. I'll switch out the parts and make it cheaper and cheaper until it's, you know, about to fucking break. I find that kind of fun. But if it just goes away after you shoot so many bullets, I'm just gonna fucking give up on the weapon enhancements. I'm probably gonna give up on the weapon repair kits overall. Armor repair kits are probably worth it, but I don't think weapon repair kits are. Mechanic repairs things pretty cheap. I mean, if I find them, I find them. But I mean, I guess to be fair, eventually you'll repair things better than mechanic does. I mean, I'm almost at that point already. I pretty much am at that point. I mean, it does mean you'll get more mileage. Speaking of Gage, there's some gothic skins released for Fedora and a few others, and people started piecing together descriptions, and there are rumors of a vampire killer. People are speculating about a Vampire the Masquerade DLC or Castlevania. Ooh. What if it's just not licensed, though? Like, is there any kind of hint that it's a license? Because if the non-licensed characters are getting vampire skins, I feel like it's probably just not a license. People in DBD, like, no, it's very loose rumors, gotcha. It's probably just a regular vampire killer, to be fair. I doubt it's a license if other people are getting skins. Which, I mean, I'm fine with. I don't think it always needs to be a license. People in DVD community love to just jump straight to the licenses. I mean, it's cool to speculate, don't get me wrong, but maybe it is just a long queue time. We're not getting an instant queue this time. Maybe we just ride this one out. Ride it out and wait. I mean, until it reaches like 4 minutes, I don't actually think it's a bug. There you go. That was normal. Any vampire license, except for Sparkly Vampire one, would be so sick. Or unlicensed. Vampire cool would be just, Vampire Killer would just be cool in general. True. True, Vampire would be cool. It would be cool. Yeah, we're talking about DBD. DBD, Dead by Daylight. The thing is with a vampire killer as well is they can go pretty much anywhere with it. Vampires, like, are very loose. Like, it's a very loose, like, kind of mythology kind of thing. Like, they can do pretty much anything they want with a vampire. I mean, the only kind of, like, consistent things is, like, eats people and lives a very long time. And that's pretty much it. I've been a fan of watching it, but never played. That's fair. Not for everybody. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It has its issues, and it can't be taken too seriously, but it's a fun game. It has some redeeming qualities, for sure. But it does have its issues. People seem to enjoy watching it. I just want to have to play at some point. I think with friends, it's a lot of fun. With friends, it's a lot of fun. As a solo, you might not enjoy it that much. But with friends, it is quite a bit of fun. Especially if you get like a 5 people together and you do the kill your friends. Yeah. So many great clips come out of you playing DVD. DVD is an entertaining game to watch on stream. That's kind of like the reason I've played it so much and streamed it so much. It's just because it's good to watch on the stream. It's like, it's one of those games that's like very popular and been around a long time, so anybody watching knows what it is, and it's not hard to grasp what's going on. So it's really good as like kind of just like a generalized like kind of game to play. You know, that anybody can kind of jump in and watch. Drop this stuff in here. Alright, so this says 0.84. It's gone. Okay. I don't give a shit about weapon enhancements anymore then. That's fucking stupid. Why do they go away? They don't do anything. Flame. Medge. Medge. No, yeah, there were some clips in the birthday highlight compilation. The first bullet is legendary. Alright. Well, that's a little disappointment. I feel like we need more stuff like that. Like, stuff to add, like, personality to some of the items. Like, I feel like that's, like, a great way to add, like, personality to some of the items. Like, these rare effects. That don't, like, do a lot, but there's still stuff that you find cool and valuable. Where you're like, oh, you know, this is a cool item. Okay, we're not gonna dive. We're not gonna die from a guy on the hill this time. We're gonna be smarter. We're gonna have learned from our past mistakes. Is there a broken LCD in a box? That's weird. Why is there a broken LCD in that box? Get rid of that quest failed thing, yeah. Well, unlock Swift one as well if that's something you're interested in doing. Just wait till I'm 50. Oh, is it a 50 only quest? Gotcha. I didn't know that. Does it give anything good? Like, should I actually care about finishing it? Well, it can give a fucking gun, though. It gives 40 bullets of AP, but it doesn't give a fucking gun. Why doesn't it give a Lapua? I want the Lapua from Daisy Mod. I want that Lapua. When are we gonna get that Lapua? That thing was so cool. I don't know if that Scav's angry at me or not. Weird aggro, yeah, I thought so too. He saw me at the same time I saw him. He's lucky he saw me. Otherwise, he was fucking toast. He's running across that fucking open field. Something here. Oh, sorry. Anyway. I need to pack my mags. Spark plugs can spawn in vine cabinets, actually. It's actually probably a better way to find the spark plugs. But I need pipe for French, so I might as well just do them in boxes. And those double A batteries. Get my mags packs. Guess we'll go out to the swamp. Yep. Alright, we'll check the bus for the key that I still need. Pretty sure it's just a scav. No key. Edge. One day it shall be there. I really shouldn't kill scavs like that, but I don't know. Like, there's just no reason to kill that scav. It actually just makes the raid harder for me. It's gonna lower my chances of survival. But I don't know. I feel sad not killing scavs because it makes me look like a worse player because my KD is lower. But it's smarter not to kill scavs a lot of the time. I shouldn't care about his stats, but other people care about his stats, which makes me care about his stats, which I shouldn't. And it's very clear out right now. I feel like I can actually spot out there. Or 3 KD. It really doesn't mean anything because it has scavs. Like the only two stats that I think kind of mean something. I think the 3 stats that mean something, in my opinion, is when you combine stash value, PMC KD, and survival rating. I feel like that shows a lot if you combine those 3 statistics and look at them all 3 together. If you look at them just by themselves, they don't really mean much. But if you combine all 3, it kind of shows like how stuff. But again, game can be played any way you want, and it's not a competitive game, so it doesn't mean you're a better player, but it just shows more than any of the other statistics, I feel like. You could see PMC KD. Yeah, I wish you could too. Although I do think, like, that's what I consider a good player, is like those 3 statistics combined. But there is no, like, definite on what is a good player or not. I do need those. It's already been looted. There's no way there's this little stuff in here. Somebody's already been here. I think I'm just gonna leave. Because I think the chance of getting a scrapyard spawn is worth more than looting the village. And I have these batteries, which I'd like to turn in for the quest. So we're just gonna leave. Also gonna do that real quick. My stash is full of fucking armor, so I can just drop that and get a new armor. Nobody will be able to take it because it's in the extract. Actually, they might be able to take it. They're fast. Hit level 55. Nice. Oh, I can buy the new pants now. I'll buy those next time. Although I don't think I'll have the money. I think I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna be too poor to buy the new pants. Might be the week after. Might buy the new pants the week after. I think that's probably the plan. I really hope I fucking make some progress today and actually complete the fucking quest. I'm kind of concerned it's not going exactly very quickly right now, though. Madge. I wear some Gen 4. 4 is really good armor. Okay, yeah, we'll wear it. Let's go tier 6. Alright, it doesn't take these. That's really interesting. Huh. It doesn't take those side plates. It only takes these. I didn't realize there was a restriction on that. Now you can have loaded press vest. No, yeah, I think it's cool too. I think that there's a lot more customizability in terms of what armor you can bring. Like, and what armor you want to bring now. Like, it's a lot more like you can choose and pick. It's cool. My crates are all full. It's bad. Not the most loot out of that, but that's fine. I think a reset's more efficient there, just so we can run it back. My stash has gotten a lot emptier. Just saying. I did say that after the last stream I was going to empty out my stash, and look, space has been made. Just saying. Just saying. The water. Alright, we go again. Should do my hideout crafts. Fuck, man. We're not finding anything. I mean, like, at least getting the spark plugs done would, like, make me happy. But, I mean, I do need that pipe grip wrench eventually. I wish you could make a pipe grip wrench, but you can only make bullbexes. Pain. If I craft more weapon repair kits, I don't fucking need them. I mean, I guess they're good value. It does repair better than mechanic at this point. I can start crafting salvos again. Hang out. Man, that's such an easy craft to get 3 Aquamaris. I mean, I can just fucking farm up every bottle of... Wow, that's actually so good. Holy shit. I can get flurs so easily. I can craft flurs. Every bottle of vitamins becomes half a fleur, is that right? That's nuts. Yeah, every bottle of vitamins becomes half a fleur. So 2 vitamins is a fleur. Except I lost my level 3 Jaeger. So I can't even do it now. That's fucked up. Well, I can get level 3 Jaeger again. But yeah, every 2 vitamins is a fleur. I can get vitamins by trading in... What was that? Vita Juice. Every Vita Juice is 1/4 of a fleur as well. Shit, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so from vitamins from now on, I'll save for fleurs. I need to get a water filter and a gas filter. Just for future reference. It's not very important, but just future. Jaeger rep longer is rude? Yeah, it was actually very rude, because I just calculated that I only needed like 2 rep to I only needed like 2 rep to get him level 4 because of all the dailies I've been doing, but then it just went down by 10. You just lost 10 rep for that quest. Pain. So I guess you could like kind of cheese that quest a little bit by not completing it. Like you can go into your tasks every time you restart the game and make sure that you go and click on Jaeger's task, then it'll fail the task, which means that even if you kill Sanitar, it won't fail, I don't think. But then you don't unlock the Swift one, which I mean isn't that important to be fair. And it'll keep showing up, which might annoy you, might not annoy you. Well, I guess you could avoid it. Because I haven't had it fail yet, but I didn't clear it, so. Not that I was trying to do that or anything, but it just happened to happen. I need so much Jaeger rep now. I honestly just need to do Tarkov shooter at this point. So I'm gonna stop re-rolling dailies now, I think. I think with that is the nail in the daily coffin. I'm gonna stop re-rolling pretty much completely now. And just like, if I get some dailies I can do, I get some dailies I can do. If I don't, I don't. Because there's just nothing I need to do dailies for anymore. Because like, the only reason I was doing Jaeger dailies is because I wanted to try to avoid doing Tarkov shooter until in the future. But the thing is that Jaeger just loses so much rep because of other shit. And there's so many of his quests that are locked behind Tarkov shooter, at least like part 3. So it's like I have to do it at some point. So we're just gonna do it. But the Gamba, it's not worth it. It's such a money sink. I'd rather just start racking up cash for other things. Maybe some T7 goggles in the future. Who knows? Actually, have to keep checking. I'm not lowering mine too far. Rerolling. Yeah, I know. I've been rerolling a lot. I've had to keep checking as well, but I think I'm done now. I was honestly just rerolling for Jaeger tasks. Like the only reason I was rerolling in the past was to get my traders to level 4. So I was rerolling to get tasks on specific traders. But I mean, now with Jaeger losing so much rep like that, it's just not worth it anymore. Because I have to do Tarkov shooter to get enough rep for him. So the only reason I was trying to is just to avoid Tarkov shooter for as long as possible. I thought like, I can get him level 4 without doing Tarkov shooter, it'll be fine. But sadly not. Look at my fucking neck armor on my Gen 4. It looks so low res. Done any of them? No, not yet. I'm gonna do them all in one streak. Not sure when, but let's see how long it takes, how many days it takes to complete all of them. This one again. I spawned here like fucking 3 times. I'm sick of spawning here. What the fuck? PSG, I'd like to spawn somewhere else, please. We're gonna book it to the hydro station. It's actually a smarter play from this position. There's some toolboxes we can hit up in there. It went from being really clear out to really dark out. I guess the fucking sun's behind some clouds or some shit. Who knows? Cloudy day. This feels like somebody turned the sun off. Somebody like hit the fucking off switch.
Тут нафиг бьют. Вау.
Yeah, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. Why is that ME70? Single toolbox. Wow, great loot. Man, I'm overweight already. This Gen 4 is heavy as fuck. I don't have a monoclete in it, though, to be fair. And I'm wearing a tier 6. Definitely heard somebody. Bad fucking timing. I'm pretty sure I was sniper Scav, but I didn't see him. Pretty sure those guys are fighting up at the top of that hill. Hopefully I can just avoid. Not what I need. Good though, don't get me wrong. I'm getting to level 51 attention. Levels off. Spark plug. I'm not stressing the spark plugs that much because I know that I really need the pipe wrench. Until I get the pipe wrench, doesn't really matter about spark plugs. I mean, they're nice to get, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure Sanitar doesn't spawn at the pier anymore, by the way. Maybe somebody in chat can correct me, but I have not seen him at the pier once this entire wipe, and I've killed him 10 times. I don't think he spawns at the pier anymore. I think, like the cultists, they made him only, like, they added him so that he can spawn around the resort more, but he doesn't spawn in other places. I'm not a Tarkov, no. I'm just wondering if anybody's seen him there, because all it takes is one person seeing him there to confirm that my statement isn't true. But if nobody can confirm that they've seen him there, then I feel like my statement is probably true. Because it's so easy to disprove. I mean, my chat's not that big, though, obviously. So I'm not saying it's guaranteed true if nobody can prove me wrong. But the chances of it are a lot higher. I've not seen anybody fight him at the pier. I've not seen anybody say they've seen him at the pier. Well, I've seen one person say they've seen him at the pier, but I don't trust it. Saw him there when I mentioned it last. Okay, well, you have seen him there then. I mean, maybe I've just gotten unlucky. It's always a chance. If it was at the start of the wipe, then chances are he still is there. I don't see why they would have changed it mid-wipe. Seen him way more. I mean, if you saw him at some point in this wipe, then I doubt they would have changed it. I trust it. I'm actually very close to the Sanitar achievement. He's the boss I've killed the most, weirdly enough. I do think I've probably played Shoreline the most this wipe, which is weird, because... I mean, I do think it's a good map. And I do think the map improvements they've made are good. But I also think that the spawns are fucking atrocious. And the performance isn't that great either. That scared me. Pretty sure it's just a scav. Okay. I'm not stressing the spark plugs though, like I said. It'll be nice to get them all done. Of course, now I find another one. Poor dog. I still want to check this building. Because the spark plugs, as much as I do need them, are not as important. And they're not that hard to find. I need the pipe drip wrench way more. I'm not going to go further than this building, but I do think it's worth checking this building. This building can have some good stuff. Good chance of a pipe grip. Take that water pipe. Yeah, I need the wrench for the mill battery. I mean, honestly, at this point, I would have been able to find the fucking 4 batteries, because I already found 2. But I didn't pick them up. So this is not a good strategy. FYI. I mean, but to be fair, other people can just buy the pipe grip wrench. Huh. 112. Is that the chemical key? Is that the chemical key? I think it is, right? The blue key card chemical key? I really hope so. Pretty sure I don't. Finance part 1. Nice. That means I don't have to search that fucking bus anymore. That's a huge find, actually. That's actually a huge, huge find. That's really lucky. To be fair, it's crazy that I haven't found it until this point. But that's a very important key. Very important key. You know what I might start doing now? Running into anybody else who doesn't use the flea market. Only hardcore accounts. Only hardcore accounts. I've never seen anybody who doesn't use the flea market other than hardcore accounts. And that is a small handful of people who play the game every single day because it's their job. So basically nobody does what I do. I mean, there will be other people out there, don't get me wrong, but like, it's a very, very small amount of people. Deserve a Blue Labs key card? Yeah. You're in the cool 1%? No, yeah, absolutely. It's a very, very small percent. Very, very small. What I might start doing now is bring a Gingy keychain with red keycard key, blue keycard key, and two LEDX keys. I think that's what I might start doing. I might bring a Gingy keychain. That way I don't have to bring my whole docs case. But if I do get a resort spawn, I can check for keycards. Just like passively. And LEDXs. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, to be fair, a key tool is just better, but I don't have a key tool, so that is a really nice find. That's huge. That makes me happy. Let's set that up. So what are we looking at? I need to check what keys it is. Definitely sand tape and 112, and then you have the wiki. Red key card. Which one is it? What keys is it? (218), 221, and 222. 222. And then I need one more. Oh, there's another one in West Ring 203. Or 205. There you go. So that's 2 red key cards, LEDX, and blue key card. So I'll just take this with me whenever I play Shoreline from now on. Cool. Take that water filter. Unloading my mag makes me too heavy. Look at that. It's because I'm using this fucking... This plate's 3.8. My armor weighs 17 kilograms. Okay, take that plate out. Holy shit. Grab a monoclete. That's crazy. There you go, 15 kilograms. That's fucking wild. Alright. What is the... On the floor in front of the nightstand beside the bed. I didn't actually know about that keycard spawn. It's in West Wing 203. Gotcha. I'm gonna find me a red keycard. Bet your fucking ass we gonna find one. We gonna fucking find one. You best believe. $20 kilograms running around streets, hell yeah. Turn that in. Need one more battery for that. Got the spark plugs. We just need the wrench. Just need the wrench. I think Shoreline's the play. The wrench, a killing item, and clue. My game is bugged. I can't like hit escape tags out of that menu now. It's really weird. I've had that bug before. Strange. I don't think so, no. No, yeah, the P90 is really good. I think it's really underrated, honestly. If you stick the long barrel on it, it's better than pretty much most rifles. At the moment, I think. Like, legitimately very, very strong. Super cheap. Better than most rifles. Actually quite decent. I'll take this stuff and just drop it. Big pistol. The killing item is not a weapon in Clue, I don't think. Actually, I'm curious if I can name all the weapons in Clue. Name a Clue enjoyer. There's the rope, the gun, the trophy, the dumbbell, the poison. Pretty sure there's poison. Is there anything else? There is, but I can't remember. I'm trying to think. Gun, rope, dumbbell, trophy, poison. There might be a wrench. No, I don't think there's a wrench. I don't think there's a wrench. I don't think so. Maybe there is. Oh, there's some kind of weird item. Candlestick. Candlestick. There's a candlestick. What else? Trophy, dumbbell, candlestick, rope, gun, poison. That might be it. There might be one more that I'm forgetting that's a bit of a weird one. I feel like there's one more that's like not a normal item that you'd find. Killing item. What do you mean? I meant weapon. No, you're fine, you're fine. I think you woke up pretty recently, so that's fine. That's my final answer. I can't think of any others. That's my final answer. Which ones did I miss? Any more? Candlestick? Dagger. Oh, I forgot about the dagger. Oh, there is a wrench. Fuck. Lead pipe. Oh, the lead pipe as well. Fuck, there's a lot that I missed. I missed, so there was a wrench. Lead pipe, dagger. The ones I missed. There's definitely a dumbbell, though. Right? Poison, axe, blunderbuss, horseshoe. Oh, I got the poison, but I've never heard of an axe, blunderbuss, and horseshoe. Secondary spin-offs. Is there a spin-off movie? I've never seen spin-off movies. The, what you call it, Knives Out has such Clue vibes. Definitely inspired by Clue. Absolutely. I haven't seen Glass Onion. I want to watch Glass Onion at some point. We need to watch the second one. We do. I like Knives Out. Knives Out was fun. We also need to watch Morbid Time. Have sex. Yeah, we can watch that. I'm down. It's a great show. Or movie. Or something. It's an experience. It do be an experience. Oh, the fucking clip of the day was me getting jump scared. That's some bullshit. Why is that gotta be the clip of the day? That's not cool. Not cool. Uncool. It did scare me though. I feel like the clip of the day is like a little bit biased. I feel like we need it was the most exciting moment. Wow. What are you saying? I'm not getting fucking good plays out here? What about when I killed those 2 PMCs inside resort, huh? What about that? What about that? SMH. SMH. Alright, please give me an actually good spawn this time. Please don't spawn me in the exact same fucking spot. It didn't spawn me in the same exact spot, but it gave me a fucking terrible spawn. We're gonna fight for the scrapyard. It's probably gonna end in me dying. But we're gonna fight for it. Somebody's there. Those aren't scav shots, though. I think they're fighting somebody else. Oh? What? Oh, is there a second moving? Oh, have I never heard of this? I need to focus. Stop reading chat right now. I'm gonna die. There's a dead guy there. Killed him. Did my man need fucking grenadier kills? He really wanted to chuck that nade. I was a little bit scared. I honestly thought it was an impact. I thought it was dead. Like, with the way he was throwing that, I was like, oh, that's an impact. I'm dead. Like, I'm toast. GG. My life flashed before my eyes. Ooh, a G28. Yo, sick. Oh, I can use my exfils with airframes. That's cool. Gotcha. Capitals, Augustin. I was coming packed. Packed and stacked. Fucking Aqua. What the fuck was this guy? Dude, this guy fucking brought everything. The whole shebang. I actually thought I saw it in like, when the nade was flying. I thought I saw it and thought I saw a VOG. And judging by he had a VOG, there's a good chance the other one was, the one he threw was also a VOG. Also with the delay on the fuse, kind of seemed VOG-like. I want the G28. He did bring a lot of ammo. I honestly think I just take it. I'm fucking taking off this razor though. Fuck that. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Barrel a lot of ammo. Yeah, no, I thought exactly. I thought it looked like a VOG too. Honestly, it's like barely any extra space. I feel like I just dropped the attack too as well. We'll take this back though. Plus battery I need. Ooh! Oh, I don't need that anymore. Never mind. Got excited over nothing. That's annoying. Want my other backpack back now. This guy's a low level. He can fucking keep it. Keep it, friend. Good luck. Godspeed. No, yeah, because I mean, like, I get to keep playing the raid, and if I die, it's not that big of a deal. Otherwise, I would just leave. Like, if insurance wasn't a thing, I would just leave the raid right now, and that would be 3 less PMCs in the raid. Whereas now, like, I stay in the raid, I get to keep the raid populated. It's healthy for the game, honestly. I think it should just be reduced in value. Like, right now, it's, like, a little bit too effective. Insurance needs to be nerfed in terms of effectiveness. Like, a tad too effective. But the insurance fraud should stay. Like, when I played the cycle, I really felt the difference of not having insurance, because I would just go into a raid and I would just instantly leave. Like, I would just get a full inventory, I'd kill one person and just be like, alright, cool, time to leave. Too strong for groups. Yeah, it is a bit too strong in groups, to be fair. I agree with that. In groups, you pretty much never leave gear. Like, you lose gear if you're playing with, like, competent players. And I say that from experience. Like, literally like 9 out of 10 raids, we would lose literally nothing. None of us would. It's kind of ridiculous. Because you'd have to get wiped, basically, to lose anything. To ever lose any gear, you have to all get wiped, which is just very unlikely. If you're decent. But it does take time to get to that point. Like, you gotta build up communication. I'm thinking this place should be clear, but no way to know for sure. I need to start unloading these. Do it while I loot stuff. Unload another one. I think we'll be chilling here. I don't think we're gonna run into anybody, but you never know. Just be a scav. Indeed, just a scav. Do I need 2 batteries or just 1? Just 1. Load the rest of this. Space. gotta be a pipe wrench in here, please. Please. I beg. I bleed. Fuck. These two shelves are really good for them, but nothing. Does not fill me with much confidence. There are quite a few more places to check. Don't be too discouraged just yet. I think I'll probably sell for a little bit. Definitely more than gunpowder hose. This gun's pretty cool. It's a shame it's so rare. Maybe it being rare is what makes it cool, though. Hard to say. I don't think so. I think it's just a cool gun. It being high-end is probably what makes it cool, though. And that's what makes it rare. Anything else I can really drop? Very much. Plexiglass, toilet paper. We're starting to get to the point where everything's worth shit, though. I heard somebody. You need the mags, though. That's the problem. If I get into a fight and I drop my mags, I'm just gonna be screwed. I can just equip that, actually. It's not looking promising. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Everybody took the car. Annoying. Probably from resort. It does make me feel a bit safer, though. I think I'm gonna go loot over there anyways, though. Since the car is gone, it'll probably be relatively safe. Couch bag man took the car, yeah. I think I'm gonna go loot over there. I don't think anybody will head over this direction anymore because the car is gone. Unless they're trying to loot these buildings. These buildings are actually pretty good, though. They're actually worth looting. But there's a chance of a pipe grip wrench, so. View Tarkov maps tier list. Woods, S tier. Everything else, F tier. Job done. No, yeah, I would. Me with factory, wow. You're just a factory fucking simp, huh? That is. Fucking factory players, dude. Disgusting. Fast-paced chaos, what can I say? No, it is pretty fun. I don't blame you. Power bank is nice. With the link to it in stream chat, oh shit, there actually is one. Alright. Now we just make the slow walk out of here. No pipe grip wrench for me. Not sure what patch it is right now. You can see in the bottom right, the bottom left corner. Bottom left corner will always say what version of the game it is. It's 0.14. 0.5, I guess. My inventory's full, but I'm down for any chance for a fucking pipe grip wrench. I'm down for any fucking chance I can get. Come on. Rare item, but not exactly what I'm looking for. After you sleep, Thanks again, once again, for your company. Good luck with the search. Hey, thank you, man. You're very welcome. You're welcome back here anytime. Always good to have you. Thank you very much for popping in again. Hope you have a good night's rest, man. And thank you for the good luck. I might need it. That's a gun right there. Sounds like I'm shooting fucking giant needle at my opponents. You know what I really like, and I haven't had in the longest time? Kebabs. Man. Kebabs are fucking tasty. I haven't had one in a long time. They're so good, though. Some nice, like, kind of saucy chicken kebabs. Like, not like a thick sauce, but like a light, kind of like spicy, oily sauce. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just kind of like lightly oiled chicken with some like peppers and onions, potatoes. Kind of stuff. Maybe not potatoes. Shish kebabs, yeah, shish kebabs are real good. Hard agree. That's some tasty shit. Like mayo on buns and lightly oiled meat. What can I say, alright? Listen. Don't judge me. Like to put mayo on my buns. Nothing wrong with putting some mayo on your buns. Really hope we don't die to anybody on the way to extract here. It's always fucking lame when you die like right next to the extract. I hate taking this rope to extract. Unless I have to. This feels too scary. Hate it. Think I've ever had proper kebab? We should have some sometime. Like a tasty meal. Nice. Good raid. Got a nice little G28. I'm definitely a fan of that. No complaints. I can't use it though, sadly, because we need 5 PMC kills with M4s today. So, kebab date. We can go on a kebab date. Kebab date. We got a lot of dates planned. We start doing some of these dates. Lego Star Wars date? Morbius date? Date night, watch Morbius. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a fun date night, though, to be fair. I feel like that's kind of a good one, you know? Break the ice a little bit. I mean, not that we need to break the ice, but... Putting Morbius before anything makes it horrifying. This is true. 7 years to break the ice. I meant in general, okay? I wasn't talking about us specifically. I was just saying, like, you know, for other people, break the ice. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good date idea for, you know, people who just started dating. You know, break the ice a little bit. Have a laugh. You know what I mean? I mean, I say that. I probably am not the best person to ask for, like, dating advice. But... no, yeah. I mean, it was a fair question, to be fair. It was a fair question. It was a fair question. What does vodka trade for? I was keeping vodka for something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Valdez. Valdez scopes. That's it. That's what it was. A little shoddy. It's kind of a fun little shotgun. Keep it. Kind of a fun little thing. Maybe bring it to a factory raid. They didn't fix this. Prepper's still best for helmets. I thought they fixed it. Maybe they reverted it. No, ma'am. We're just like this. We gotta break out another M4. Break out another M4? So I can only wear XLs, right? I can't wear tax sports. I have to wear the XLs. Can't put a rack headset on this, right? Yeah. We can go fast visor. Or we can go, yeah. I don't have any money. Out of fucking dollars. We haven't made some cash though. We're up to 6.4 million. By $10,000. This is pretty fucking chunky helmet. I mean, how expensive is this helmet? Oh shit, this helmet's expensive as fuck if I run the whole thing like this. This helmet is like incredibly expensive actually. How expensive is this? How much money am I wearing on my head right now? Let's just spitball here a little bit. 700, so 1,050? 1,550. So 1,555. 228,000 rubles for a helmet. What the fuck? 228,000 rubles for a helmet. Fuck me, dude. Can you put the CQR on this thing? Wait. Can you put the CQR on this thing? You can. Yo. G28 with the CQR? Yo, that kind of goes hard. That kind of goes hard. That's kind of... I like that. I like that a lot. I didn't realize you could put the CQR on the fucking G28. I really like the G28, honestly. It's a shame it's such a rare gun. I don't think it's that great of a gun, though. Oh, that's pretty sick. I mean, the recoil is not bad, to be fair. Very cool gun. Very cool gun. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Alright, we need an M4 though, because I gotta finish that daily. Gotta finish that motherfucking daily. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we want to break out here? Gotta break out an M4. Want something with high durability, high stats, high fucking cool factor. Like that. What we got here, durability wise? Nice, good durability. We'll slap that on there just to get rid of it. Slap the Grawl on there. This is a Muraz as well. That's pretty nice. Let's take that off. Stick the Bravo on. Got that CQR. This thing's pretty legit already. Yeah, this is a pretty good M4. Got the Raptor. Need an X400. I need a stock. Guess I'll just slap on this. 62. 58. Very nice. That's pretty nice. But we're gonna fucking get a actually color coded stock here because it makes the gun look so much worse not having it. Alright, cool. We rocking and rolling. Grab some magazines. I'll run some M855A1 if I have some. Oh, that's a weird mixture. Cool. Buy a 30 rounder, load it up. Cool. I need a water. I need money. And I think we're all good. I'm gonna do my hideout stuff real quick. Turn in that battery too. I need 3 more of those. What can I trade these for? Wrenches, BP coins, elite pliers. I guess that's all. Fine. Fine and dandy. Ah, now let's just fucking sell them, dude. Just sell them. Actually, I'll wait until my box gets full. Keep them until the box gets full, then I'll sell them. If I grab all this shit, I can grab my backpack out of my craft. Grab real quick. He actually pops in that one. I never noticed. Pops like a balloon. This is such a great way for me to level up my crafting skill because I can alternate. I can go 1 fleece, 1 ripstop, or one fleece, 1 Kudura, 1 fleece, backpack. 1 fleece, 1 Kudura, 1 fleece, 1 backpack. So it's constantly alternating, which means I'm always getting the XP for every single one. So that switchblade craft is like really legit. It's leveling up my crafting skill like a fuck ton at the same time while also being very good for backpacks. I've got so many fucking switchblades now that I pretty much never have to run anything like too low tier ever again. Pretty much can always run tri-zips or gunslingers. Pretty much, I mean, my fucking backpacks are gonna be like Paratus, tri-zip, like Pilgrim Trooper Attack 2 size backpacks, and the saddle. Those are pretty much the only backpacks I'm going to use anymore. Unless I'm doing like a really cheap run for some reason. But like, even if I'm doing like a semi-cheap run, like it's still worth to bring a big backpack if you have a lot of them, which I do. So, because backpacks are the #1 thing you should be spending money on in Tarkov. And any good player will tell you that. Because if you bring a good backpack, you can make more money. Like, I mean, I know that seems like a simple concept, but if you bring more gear, it just increases the likelihood of making money, but it doesn't increase how much money you actually make. Hopefully that makes sense. You're still always going to make the same amount of money, no matter how much gear you bring in. It's your backpack size that determines how much money you're making. So, honestly, backpack should always be the #1 thing you, like, level up, or you, like, increase your value of, if you already have reasonable equipment. And I've talked about this, but reasonable equipment is the real trick to Tarkov. It's the real trick to having gear. Because it's not about having the best gear, because there's heavy diminishing returns after a certain point. All it is knowing that level that you need to be at where your gear is good enough to always let you win, if that makes sense. That's the real trick of making money and being successful, I feel like. I mean, obviously skills play into it, but if there was one trick, I would say it's that. It's knowing how much you need to actually invest into your gear for it to be worth it. Or for it to be, like, before it's not worth it. Like, this airframe helmet, I killed the guy and I got it. Would I buy these airframe helmets? Yeah, probably, because I have excess money. But it's probably not worth it. Like, yes, it will increase my chance of survival, but it's not worth it that much over a tier 4 helmet with high ricochet chance. Like, tier 4 helmet with high ricochet chance is going to be good enough. But this thing has ear protection, jaw protection, and a face shield. It's not really going to increase my chance of survival that much, because that's all tier 3 protection, the chops, and the face shield's tier 2 or tier 3 protection as well. And it's you know, that stuff's going to go through real easy at this point in the wipe. But it has high ricochet chance. I think the glass has medium ricochet chance. So there's a chance that that stuff can save me. And against lower tier ammo, it'll save me. So it does have some benefits, but you can see what I mean, that there's not very many benefits. And the airframe is only more expensive because it can equip those parts. Put on a Bastion and it'll do exactly the same as an airframe, basically. It's just the chops. But this helmet costs 228,000, this helmet setup that I have right now, whereas a Bastion costs 60,000. So you see the difference, right? Very diminishing returns. I'm paying over 3 times the price for this helmet for very minimal benefit. So you can see where the diminishing returns, what I'm talking about. And that's pretty much a thing in all of Tarkov. Like, pretty much everything has something like that. I would say. Maybe not, though, actually. Like, Comtacs are worth it. Like, Comtacs are not diminishing returns. Like, Comtac 4s are insane. Armor's not really like that either anymore, to be fair. The only diminishing returns. So it's not everything in Tarkov, but it is like, not only that is the reason that you need to know the value of things, right? And like know the value of your gear. It's not just the diminishing returns, but it's also knowing what gear to run. Like, you might be running terrible armor and you might not realize it. A lot of people still are, even at this point in the wipe. And there's no reason for them to be doing so other than the fact that they don't know what they're doing, which is fine, but just they don't know what they're doing yet. Because like TV-110s are just never worth wearing. Stick them in your backpack for storage space instead. Much more value. Like, even if you have it in your stash. I've been over this. Because like some people might say like, oh, well, they just, you know, they just had it in their stash and they equipped it, which is a fair argument. But the thing is that you can literally sell some of these armors that they're wearing for more than buying a Karasa will cost. And the Karasa is better armor. Like, legitimately. So they actually make money by wearing better armor. Like, they make money by selling it to the vendor and wearing better stuff. Which is, so there is no reason for them to be wearing it. I mean, you could say they just slapped it on for ease of use. I guess that's true. They could slap it on for ease of use. But you're really going to give up, like, making 5,000 rubles and wearing better armor just for, like, 10 seconds of your time? I mean, at that point, like, you're not really trying to make money, I guess, are you? But I mean, to be fair, a lot of people aren't trying to make money. I mean, you never know why people are wearing bad armor. A lot of the time, I think people are just lazy. I mean, I put a lot more effort into my loadouts than most people do. Like, I put a lot of effort into, like, making sure that my loadout makes sense. Every aspect of it makes sense. I'm not wasting any money on anything. Like, I'm prepared for whatever it is I'm about to do. I have everything I need. Like, I'm always... Like, I put a lot of thought into the gear that I'm wearing at any given time. Terrible spawn again. I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna run like my life depends on it. Hope that the guy on the hill doesn't have contact force. Let me restart my game after this. It's been 3 hours. I haven't found a fucking pipe grip wrench. Bullshit. Bullshit. Edge. I've just been playing, and then I was thinking like, oh, you know, how long has it been? You know what I mean? It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 fucking hours. Tarkov chewing away the hours. I'm fine with it chewing away the hours, but I'd like to make some progress. This is not worth, by the way. I'm never doing this again. The military battery thing is not worth. It's honestly way easier to find car batteries. I'd be way better off farming fucking Goshen for some car batteries. Also, all of my time achievement hunting and stuff has always shown me that a grind where you're making slow but imminent progress is so much better than when you're looking for one thing that just like instantly completes it, but you never know when you're gonna find it. The imminent progress, slow but imminent progress is so much nicer. Like, oh my god. We're done. Okay. I'm relaxed. Thank you, Tarkov. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's really lucky to find it in a duffel bag. Just had to start talking about it. Yeah, just had to start fucking complaining. And then a fucking another 112 key. I found 0 112 keys, all wipe. And then I find 2 today? What the fuck? Fucking Tarkov. I swear this game, like, trolls you sometimes. Like, on purpose. I swear, like, the devs are fucking, like, watching. And they just, like, laugh. Laughing their asses off. Like, ha 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 ha. He wants this specific item? Ooh, ha 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 ha. Let's make it very fucking rare. He'll never find it. And then when he least suspects it, we'll spawn in a duffel bag right next to him and watch him run past it like a moron. Alright, we're done. We're done with the car repair. We're done. Car repair finished. Hell yeah. I need PMC kills with an M4, so we're just gonna... Probably should head over there. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. That's hell. I'd rather just search for the car batteries. The guy right up here. Sounds like a low gear player. Might not be a good idea, but I need kills. That'll be a player. I don't want to fucking skyline up here too much. This guy would have done one of two things. Run to extract. Like his life depends on it. Or he's sitting out the front of the church. Healing up. Because he felt it was too risky to run away. Through the open. Oh, he was on the church. I should have taken the shot slower. My bad. The grenade killed him. I actually don't get my kill for my task. This guy's getting outplayed really hard, but I'm just not hitting the kill shot. That's kind of unfortunate. I think he's got to run away soon. Gotta think like, man, fuck, I'm in trouble, you know what I mean, right? Run away eventually. Oh, that's my other one. Nice. Okay, we got him. We got him. He actually seemed really good. didn't expect him to be that geared. Pretty certain he was alone, based off how that fight went, so I'm not really too scared. I did throw a grenade. So. I probably didn't feel comfortable running away either because of all the goop. Didn't want to run through the goop. He was scared of the goop. Exfil helmet. Oh. Wait, some John B's. Nobody will find the bag in the goop. Oh shit, it's actually fucking sneaky. I think that's fine though, because I mean, I'm basically submerging the bag in the goop. I don't think that's like an exploit. Because, I mean, you can find that. It's just good fucking luck. You know what I mean? That's pretty OP. I didn't realize. Goop too strong. Gotta get your hands dirty to find it. I think I'll pass. I don't think it's worth it. Job done. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm pleasantly pleased. I'm ecstatic. All the above. Very happy. Oh yeah. We found it. We done. We can craft our fucking car batteries. Oh yeah. We can work on different quests. Hooray! Hooray! We can finish something else. I think it might be reserve time. Might be time to finish those 2 fucking reserve quests, finally. Finally. Nice. Start that craft. It's gonna take a long time. I think it's like 4 hours or something. Might be done by the end of the stream. I think possibly. Nice. Damage absorb armor, 126. I didn't hit him that many times. Did hit him a decent amount though. 17 hits, 57 shots. I was whiffing a little bit, but my problem with the M4 is not that it's an inaccurate gun at range, right? It's quite an accurate gun if you stick the right barrel on it, right? And it's high durability. My problem with the M4 is that its RPM is too high, that when I try and single tap with it, it always fires multiple bullets. I really need to switch it to single fire. That's the thing. But I just never remember to. Like, my brain just isn't wired to do that. But I really should. Like, if I'm going to single fire at somebody, I should switch to single fire, because it makes this, like, shooting so much smoother in Tarkov. I'm not sure why, but it just does. Like, it just feels like you have less recoil when you shoot with just single, like while your gun is on single. Whereas when you're shooting in full auto, sometimes it just feels like you're firing multiple bullets even when you're not. Like, it just feels a bit weird. So I really should just remember to switch. I mean, it's hard, but I need to. Need to remember. Hell yes. We're done with Shoreline for now. Go to the hideout. Let's fucking start that fucking crap. Hell yeah. Whew. Nice. So that is car repair done in however long it takes for this craft to complete. So that is a nice... Oh, fuck. I can't start it yet. That's fine. 13 minutes. Stick that in there for now. After the next raid, we can start that craft. It'll take a little bit of time, but once it's done, there'll be another quest done. Quite an annoying quest, too. That quest is not the most pleasant thing to try and complete, in my opinion. Definitely a bit of an annoying one. Got a nice little SR-25 for my troubles. Take that off. Grenades. all that ammo away. Cool. You never know when a tier 6 backplate's gonna save your life. That's all I'm saying. Actually, it has before, I'm pretty sure. It really has saved my life before. Alright, we're chilling. Now the question is, what do we do now? I think the answer to that is we finally clean up some of these motherfucking quests that have been chilling for a long, long time, annoyingly. I don't think we're gonna go night vision. Maybe I should go night vision, actually. Should we try night vision? Maybe, actually, yeah. Nah, I don't really want to go night reserve. I don't know, I don't like night reserve. M4 is pretty, I mean, we are pretty geared. I'm down to go night reserve, actually. Let's do it, let's go night reserve. Want a Death Shadow? Cool. I'm pretty geared. Alright, so we have to finish these 2 tasks. Both of these tasks require me to go to the same place. It's not a big deal. We're finally going to use this key. Key to the iron door in the Federal State Reserve Agency-based military machinery and equipment repair center. A fucking mouthful. So, I need to obtain the MBT integrated navigation system on reserve. Getting involved in military electronics. It's quite promising. The army has the most secure communication, blah blah blah. Very advanced. He's got info on reserve, usually in a workshop or repair center. Yeah. Control navigation block. Bring the block to him. So I am gonna have to extract. Shit, okay. Interesting. Power just flickered. It is kind of storming outside. Fuck. Oh, I really hope my power doesn't turn off. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would have been like caught on camera because all the lights turned off for a second. That's concerning. It might turn off. Sometimes it does that and it doesn't though. Horror movie IRL, yeah. So he also wants me to find the BMPs behind you. Mark it with beacons. I don't have to mark all of them with beacons though. Oh, he has wanted me to mark all the BMPs though so far. Look. Locate and inspect the first BMP, mark the BMP. Locate and inspect the second BMP, mark the BMP. Locate and inspect the fourth BMP, mark the BMP. I didn't have to mark the tank. Okay, let's take a marker then. Marker is a good idea. sorry. Fixing my headset. Alright, so we have to get into that room. Mark the BMP. Grab the block. Extract. This is probably going to take a couple fucking tries because it's fucking reserve. But I'm going to give it a go. It's not nighttime. It will get dark, though. You can always just take it slow. I'm not going down there. Actually, maybe I will go down there. I don't know. Let's just roll. Like a heavily geared spider. Hell yeah. Let's just roll. If we die, we die. Let's just rock and roll. We can get both these quests done in one go. That'd be really nice. I mean, well, we'll get both of them done in one raid. Or I'll complete the other one and then die with the block. Once we get the block, we just need to extract. So we're going to slowly make our way there. We're not going to run straight there. I know a lot of people do their quests like that. One, I don't think it's that actually good of a strategy. You're just kind of hammering your fucking face into a brick wall. And two, it's not fun. Like, just play the game and have the task as like your objective for the raid. I mean, so I'll loot some things, make my way there slowly, take some fights, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's fun to have it as like the objective, but not like the only thing I'm doing. Because like at that, like, I don't know. I don't get the whole mentality of I'm gonna do this in a way that I don't find fun so that I can play the game afterwards. It's like you could be playing the game the entire time. You're just choosing not to. I mean, I guess some people don't. I think that it comes into a case where people think that the gear makes all the difference. You know what I mean? They're thinking like, oh, I need to progress. That way I can actually compete. I can actually succeed. But in reality, that's not true at all. If you're not succeeding, it's just because you're not good enough to succeed. Not really because of the gear. I mean, like, if you start late wipe, sure, it will, like, cause issues if you're using lower tier stuff. But once you get to, like, level 3 traders, you're mostly fine. Although, actually, I'd say level 4 traders now. You do actually need level 4 traders to compete now. Because of the ammo. That's literally the only reason. The attachments aren't really that big of a deal. Like, I had pretty much all the best attachments at level 3. It's the ammo. Because pretty much all of the, like, good enough ammo, I would say, at this point in the wipe, is at level 4. So you do need level 4 traders. If you don't have level 4 traders, then yes, you're probably suffering because of it. And you are going to not succeed as much. But once you get level 4 traders, you are perfectly fine. You do not need anything else. You don't have to do a single task after that, in my opinion. Like, barely anything is needed. Especially with the flea market. You just buy all the extra shit you need. Level 4 traders is pretty much all you need. But you do need level 4 traders now. It used to be you only need level 3, but you need level 4 now. I definitely changed in my opinion on that with the changes that the game has made. You need level 4. Give me one sec real quick. Alright, sorry. Get some real quick. It's actually good for me to chill here because this spawn's pretty bad. There's a spawn on my right, spawn on my left. If you run across, it's just a chance you just instant die. We're not in a rush to get anywhere in this raid. Not at all. So, take our time. And we also kind of wanted to change to nighttime so we can take advantage of our Googles. We'll wait a little bit longer so we can get out of here safely. When I saw the spawn point, I was like, okay, yeah, I have time. I'm just gonna chill. No rush. We're just gonna try and make our way over there slowly but surely. We got literally the farthest spawn away from our objective, so that's pleasant. Literally could not have gotten a farther spawn. But by the time I get over there in 20 minutes, we can hopefully hop on the train. Get the fuck out. We do have to survive in this raid. The player. Scavs don't come out here. Came from this way, so we know this way is relatively clear. He has a pistol. Not too scared of running away from him. He's just a naked with a pistol. Should be able to get into this building. Pull up in a little bit of a better spot. I didn't kill him, but I didn't want to chase after him and let him get an easy one tap on me or something. Just chill for a little bit. That might be Pistol Man, probably. I think he was going to mark terms, so. Just chill a little bit. Shadow scared you? Yeah, sometimes the shadows can be scary. Happens to the best of us. I didn't bring extra ammo like a fucking... Fuck. I didn't bring extra ammo, man. I have 150 bullets. 150 is quite a lot, but I have to fight other player scavs. Hopefully, there is less player scavs soon because it's gonna be nighttime. I'm kind of waiting for the nighttime because I want to use my goggles. Could go bishop, white bishop, but white bishop is usually teeming with player scav. Not quite nighttime yet. Pretty hard to get an angle on the door. There might work. Hard to tell if my barrel will go through there. I think it will. I won't be able to see what I'm shooting at, but if I see his legs. I thought I heard somebody, but I guess not. Might not even get nighttime in this raid. I'm not sure. What is this, Taw's ammo? Yeah. Fucking... Hmm. I feel like we just wait. I don't know where I can go. That's the problem with reserve. Like, the problem with reserve is that every fucking building is occupied. You know what I mean? The only reason I knew I could come to this building is because the guy came from here. So I knew that the building would be, like, relatively clear. Like, every building's gonna have somebody in it at this point, I feel like. So if we don't wait, it's just gonna be packed. Everything's gonna be packed full of people. So I'm kind of just, like, running into a slaughter. I mean, I can always win the fight, don't get me wrong, but... There's always a chance I win a fight, but... Like, I don't want to take that chance. Look at this outside of the map, it's pretty cool. Reminds me of Daisy. There is somebody there. Player Scav. Why we wait? Dirty bastards. Well, we're 15 rounds down. Who knows if he had a friend? I doubt it, but the thing is that player scouts don't actually spawn together, which is kind of an advantage, to be honest. It means you never know if he has a friend or not. Friend could be anywhere on the map right now. Well, not anywhere. Nearby. He knows where I am, and I don't know where he is. Did not mean to do that. Gripping my mouse, and I think gripped a little too hard. There was a spider on my desk. The fucking fly. Scared me. Same one. No, it's not a spider, thankfully. The fly being annoying. He just spawned in recently. He spawned in, searched the grenade box. Is it? Crash ammo. Impact grenade. That would have been a little bit scary. Glad I took him out before he got close. Alrighty. Not quite enough zoom to see if there's anybody up there, I feel like. Check the roofs of the buildings. You never know what you might see out there. That looks a little odd, doesn't it? Getting dark. When we start hunting. Most of the PMCs will be gone by that point, though. They're not going to want to stay after it gets dark. Alright, let's go. Could stay a little bit longer, but I'm down to make some moves. Somebody there. Okay, probably just a scav. It could be a player scav though, trying to communicate. Trying to see if I'm also a player scav. Trust no one. Not even yourself. $120 bullets of BP, holy. Was a player scav trying to communicate. Fucker, he sounded so much like a scav, he almost got me. He was committing some fucking trickery. And he almost pulled it off, too. Almost fucking pulled it off. scary out there. A little scary in real life too. It's fucking warming up a storm. I think there's raiders. I'm running out of ammo. Can't leave yet. We ain't done here yet. Not even close. Haven't even gotten our thing yet. Yeah, you heard that one. You heard that one on the microphone. Well, that ain't exactly pleasant. My story, yours, yeah, that was mine. Getting a little spicy. We still got a long way to go to get out of here. That's the scary thing. And I'm back. Apparently it's like actually pretty fucking serious weather, and there might be some danger. there might be some danger. I might be in danger. but it's okay. Ain't nothing you can do but just hope nothing happens. Take shelter. What the fuck? I'm in shelter? What do you mean take shelter? What more do you want from me? I'm in a building. I mean, get in the bathtub. No, I'm fine. I'd be more worried about my PC. I can't fucking replace it. I mean, I'll live, but my PC won't. If anything happens and it goes kaput, I got nothing. That would suck. I'm just gonna hope that Mother Nature's a kind mistress and nothing happens.
Definitely a raider. I was just loading this just to talk a little bit and also see if anything is going on. Wait for it to get a little bit darker. I think it's time. Time to go. Alright, let's rock and roll. Got 17 minutes. Gotta make our way around. Get to RBST. Can't really loot too much else. We don't have time. Train's gonna be here somewhat soon. Gotta get a move on. I doubt we'll encounter much of anything else in this raid. I think somebody dropped those. Yeah, it is storming real bad. Kind of scared. I admit, I'm kind of worried. One sec. Okay. Train's pulling in. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody about the weather because it could actually be serious. I'm probably not going to play another raid after this right away. Definitely going to wait for it to... Oh my god, the fucking RGOs, dude. I did just realize that fucking Gluhar and the gang might show up on this train. And that could be kind of bad. Fucking the glue gang. I think that's the glue gang. I'm pretty sure those aren't raiders, that's the glue gang. Oh, I'm a little scared. But they shouldn't be able to see me very well because it's nighttime. I can't really loot them. We're here for the quest. All I really care about. An eye out if I can see any more of them. They do like to hang around the back of that building. We gotta hurry up though. We're very close to the room though. Very close. The weather seems like it might be calming down a little bit. Getting quieter at least. That's good. Yeah, the glue gang is inside. You can see their lights turning. I'm not gonna risk the loot. I just want to get this task item, get this done with. How kind of rough progress has been lately. The last couple days. Well, yesterday and today. That's the... Hallelujah. We've made it! We've made it to the promised land! Maybe get some loot out of it? Possibly. Sometimes there's good stuff there. Found the BMP. Do I need to mark it? Does want me to mark it. Eh, there we go. Mark that shit. You gotta hurry to get to the train though. We can't waste too much time here. What the fuck is this? Nice. Get in and drive away, I wish. We'll take that, because I can get what you wants. I need to find the thing that mechanic wants. Fuck, I don't know where it is. Don't tell me. Or anybody's tempted. I like to find it myself. Can't be that hard to find. This place isn't very big. I don't see it though. Nobody tell me. You said it was like a block. Fuck, we gotta hurry. Train's gonna leave without us. Shit. Fuck, I don't know. Nobody tell me. Read the quest text. We might have to do something else. We might have to take a different extract. I've got info about some kind of device. Some kind of control and navigation block. Usually seen in workshops, in the service and repair centers. I think it's used in machinery. A block. It's gonna be kind of hidden. Oh, fuck. Train's leaving. Alright. We gotta find a different extract. Shit out of luck. Maybe it's really tiny and it's in like one of these boxes. Ah. There we go. We can't make it to the train in a minute. Alright. Shit. We have 7 minutes. Fuck. Alright. We need to go hit the button, I guess. Gonna be button time. We're gonna have to SJ6, hit the button. Train's leaving, that's fine. Fuck. We might have to hit the fucking button. We might have to go straight for the button here. Rather than going to the button, dropping backpack, and going the other way. Like, going back. Last button attempt? Did the last button attempt go bad? I don't remember. Do not remember. Alright. They said by barely a few seconds. No, yeah, that was rough. That was my own fault though. Alright, everybody on the map that is still here is gonna know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. The weather seems to have calmed down, so I think I'm all good there on that front. It's good. Alright. Let's do it. How is that guy not dead? Get better Urgo 30 rounder. And be in that truck. Let me out! Nice. Hell yeah! That's those 2 quests done. Done. Done and dusted. Satisfied. We killed 2 player scavs. Killed 2 Gluhar guards. We got our quests done. Finally checked those off the list. I think I'm done with like pretty much every quest on reserve. Although I think there's maybe 1 quest left on reserve. Or something like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not the like craziest raid or anything, but yeah, we did kill 2 guards. So Gluhar was chilling in White Knight? Yeah, White Knight. Hell yeah. 127 meters, goddamn. Not bad. That's 2 quests complete. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. I'm satisfied. We finished car repair. We finished both the reserve quests. We can try and do bullshit. And try and do bullshit and see what happens. What's like the most protection I can have while doing bullshit? I guess like a fast MG with ears. An attack cack, right? Or I guess chops. I could run airframe with chops. No, you want the tack cack. I need to like not kill scavs, so. Oh, labs access card? We got one of those MGTs, which is really nice. MP9. Also really nice. MP9N, which is like 1,000 RPM fast, or 100 RPM fast. 1,000 RPM faster, holy shit, that'd be insane. Let us turn in those quests. So that's how it looks. Great, thank you. I'll study it more thoroughly later. Here's your reward, as promised. Not a very good reward, but all good. Why are these locked? Weird. Well done, mercenary. We've received the transmitted beacon signals. Good work. Here's your reward. I'll contact you later. What's this one? Oh, it's a reserve one. Interesting. I can maybe try and do that today. Got some decent loot out of it too. It wasn't like bad loot. 10 votes for observer. Hell yeah. Nice, we got some good loot out of that too. Can't complain. Job done. Very satisfying getting those quests done. Man, I fucking shredded my M4. Let us do some hideout crafts. A+. That's real nice. I think the only, I want to complete bullshit for sure. Because then I'll have no quests. Other than the orb key. Oh, I do want to tag the orb room, because I did find one of the keys at some point, so I kind of wanted to tag it just to like have it says that it's done. Even though I can't finish the rest of the quest yet. We might do that today too. Just clear up some of these quests that have been sitting around for fucking ages. Makes me happy. Hey, we can start our car batteries. Boom. 2 hours, 34 minutes, and we're done with car repair. So we'll be done with that by the end of the stream, I think, for sure. That is cool. I'm gonna put these in here because there's daily quests where you turn them in. Find and raid ones, so. Ammo away. Oh. Alright. What was the craft? Yeah, vitamins. I just need 4 more of these. I should be able to get a flare off of that. Pretty cool. Right. Is it him that gives you the sugar for meds? No, he gives you the sugar for croutons. I'll be able to get another fleur. I can start farming up fleurs for cultists. Cool. Alright, I think... That is a lot of war mage. Holy fuck. Bro, chill. There's a lot of war mage. Alright. I think what we shall do is we shall attempt bullshit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I didn't lose it. Oh, thank God. I thought I lost it. Those armors. Made me a little bit sad for a second, but I didn't lose them. That's pretty cool. Ooh, that is a monoclete. Would like that monoclete. Monocletes are pretty nice. For light. Don't think I have very many tier 4 plates though. No, that's fine, we'll just sell it. This is 6 for 8. Gives you 2 extra slots. The CSA rig is 6 for 10 though. Gives you 4 extra slots. CSA is really good for putting in your backpack. I mean, if you really wanted to make the biggest... Actually, yeah, that's a good question. What's the most space you can possibly have? 48 slots in a raid backpack. And then inside this, you can put... Is 3x3s more efficient? Or is it 3x4s that are more efficient? Is it 3x3s that are more efficient? What's the most efficient space you can make, actually? That's a good question. I mean, it's going to be rigs. Let's see. Backpack's not it. 12, 10. These are all trash. 20 for 4, 8, 12, 16. So that's only a 4 plus. That's only a 4 plus. That is only a 2 plus. This is 3, 6, 9, 12. This is a 13 plus. This is a 11 plus. This is an 8 plus. 8. That is a 4 plus. 4 plus. 8. This is 25 for 12. That's a 13 plus as well. Okay. This is a 4 plus. So you're looking at 13 pluses, I think. This is a 7 plus. This is a... I mean, but the thing is that you need space to pick stuff up. And what if you find, like, a clock or something? You do want squares. So I guess you take the assault rig, right? That's what it looks like. This is a 9 plus. This is a 9 plus. Also a 9 plus. It's a 12 plus. That one's pretty good. That's a 9 plus. Okay, so it looks like assault rigs are the play. Because assault rigs also have a square. 18s and assault rigs are the best. They're the only ones at 25. And they have a square that you can put stuff into. Pretty sure. Yeah. So it's assault rigs that are the best then. And how many assault rigs can you fit in one raid backpack? Well, you can fit... You have to put them downwards. So you'll be able to get to the here. So you'll be able to fit 4 assault rigs in one raid backpack. 4 assault rigs in one raid backpack, which is 100 slots. And then you'd have 1 raid backpack on your character, or 1 assault rig on your character for an extra 25 slots. And then you can pick up stuff and then stick it in them. So 4 assault rigs is the best storage you can get inside a raid backpack. I'm pretty sure that's like a maximum. You could also stick an ammo case in one of them. That's not a bad play either. I don't even think you'd be that heavy, because I don't think the assault rig itself is that heavy of an item. I think it's just all the stuff inside of it. I mean, I can check. Let's see. 10 kilograms, but this is including the 2 plates. No, it actually is pretty heavy. 6 kilograms each. So yeah, you're gonna be kind of fucking fat. 6.5 each. That's gonna be a lot of fucking weight, dude. 6.5 each is gonna be Fucking heavy. 6, 12, 18, 24, 24 kilograms just in your backpack. That's pretty chunky. But I mean, you wear like a really light setup, like a GAC and a monoclete in your main thing, maybe no side plates. Yeah, like a GAC monoclete in maybe like just a Karasa. Go real cheap and just have that stuff in your backpack. You can buy these for 60k, and then you can, no, they're 92k, never mind. Oh shit. You can resell the plates for maybe like 20k, I think. So you're spending 70k on each of them, which means you're spending 280,000 on storage space in your backpack. It's almost 300k on your backpack, and that's not even including the raid backpack itself. Which, I mean, the raid backpack is only with a trade up. I don't know what trade's up for it. Used to be military cables. Not military cables anymore. What is it now? Let's see. A cyclone and 2 military gyro tachometers. So a cyclone is not very expensive. Cyclone is 53k, and then the military fucking tachometers are 40k. Man, that's not expensive at all. Dude, like 130k for a fucking raid backpack? That's crazy good. That's so cheap. You make that back off of surviving one raid. Like, with the way that I play, like, look at my survival rating. Game, Tarkov, please. I could run a raid backpack every single raid, and I'd be able to financially sustain it every raid, forever, if I used the FleaMarket. I mean, every raid is going to pay itself off. It's going to cut into my profits a little bit, but I mean, like, I'm going to get a whole bunch of them back, like, I don't know, the FleaMarket's kind of fucking stupid. Like, I would literally be able to run a raid backpack every single raid forever. I would never need to run any other kind of backpack. Only like 130k. And I mean, 130k, I mean, it easily pays itself off compared to, I mean, let's say I run a Paratus instead. 35k, or 35 slots versus 48 slots. It's 13 extra slots. You get 10k per slot, it pays itself off just in the extra storage it gives. You know what I mean? And that's not considering the fact that Paratuses cost money themselves. You know what I mean? It's not like you get Paratuses for free. You know what I mean? Let's say we do a raid, or like a trooper backpack instead, though. 35 slots, it's actually the same. 35 slots costs like 100k. So I'm spending 30k on an extra 13 slots. One raid that I survive will pay off 4 more raid backpacks. And I survive almost 60% of my raids. I would never need to run another backpack, ever. That's like so stupid. That is stupid. I am back. Did I miss anything? No. No. I didn't realize you went anywhere. Sorry, that sounded rude. I didn't mean it like that. Apologies. What's the plan? Not by choice, weather's getting real bad here? Oh no. Is everything okay? Should be just same thing you had. Gotcha. I mean, it left my area. Hopefully it leaves yours too. Ooh. Alright. What is the plan? I really want to complete bullshit. Man, I'm gonna have like no tasks left. That's gonna feel so great. I'm down to do bullshit with the gear I have on right now. I would like to put on maybe a fast MT with attack cac. This setup here. This will provide me with the most protection against scavs while still wearing night vision. Very protected. Ultra protection. Should be all good. We're good there. Drop down the ground too. Shit, I might bring some extra grenades actually, because I have a plan. Okay. Can't buy any more waters. Kind of really bad, actually. Okay. Alright. This is a lot of gear. But we have a hard mission to do here. Alright. I can't bring a water. That's kind of bad. Do you have aquamaris in my stash? Maybe I bring one. Bullshit solo is hard? It is indeed. Indeed. What is up? Days? Can I call you Days? Welcome. Man going solo? Hell yeah. I do all my quests solo. I feel like it's more fun that way. I think we'll be okay. Hey, con? Hell yeah. I'll bring the Akamari. I mean, I hate wasting an Akamari, but I don't have any water right now. And I'm going to need to be on painkillers quite a lot. I do need to restart my game. Is it nighttime? I do need an SV98 as well. It is nighttime. Buy an SV98. I can probably strip it, actually. And think about that. Save myself a bit of cash. Alright. We should be good. Alright, it's gonna be the same thing as last time. If I plant the roller, we are going to basically just die if a scav starts shooting at me. Like, I cannot kill him. So, if worst comes to worst, we'll just die and try again. Wait, does dying fail it actually? Let me see. Yeah, you can. I thought so. I want to check though. You may die by any means and still complete the quest. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, even dying actually is just like, I mean, it just helps me extract basically. Yeah. I don't even need to survive, so we just need to get in there. But once I plant the roller, I can't shoot anything, basically. Like, I literally just can't shoot anything. It's, like, not even an option. I mean, I can shoot if I really know it's a PMC, but I have to, like, be certain it's a PMC. Because if I shoot and I kill and it's a fucking player scav, I'm screwed. And I have to find another roller, which could take a long time. Could take a very long time. So, once I plant the roller, actually, I mean, honestly, yeah, it just completes the quest. So honestly, I'll just like die and let them have all my gear. It's fine. I would rather lose the gear than lose the roller. Have to find another one. So we shall try some stealth. I'm bringing some grenades because I actually have a thought. Is that if I throw the grenades into like 2-story dorms, I can draw the scavs out of 3-story and into 2-story, right? And then they'll all go over there, and then I can go in and plant the thing. That's kind of my thought process. And I think that's actually a genuine, like, kind of a good strategy. I can draw the scavs away from where I need to plant the items. The flea market impressive? Thank you. It's just how I prefer to play the game. It's a little fun challenge, too, to be fair. But I find the game is much more fun without it. Alright. Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. I really hope that we can complete this today, though. We're going to keep trying. Last time I did 1 attempt and then had to get off because there was an update. But we will keep trying today until we hopefully complete this. Because this is the last quest I have kind of lingering that I've kind of accepted and haven't been able to finish. So then we'll be on a kind of a clean slate to accept some new quests, figure out something new to do. I do think that this is, I've got the most face protection I can have without wearing a visor, because visors you can't use night vision with. So it is the most face protection I can have. I've got the tac kek, I've got the ears, I've got the death shadow, I've got the condors. So hopefully if a scav shoots at me, they can't headshot me.
That's the kind of the idea. Obviously, this is a very expensive setup, but it's fine. I mean, that's what, like, that's kind of like what's cool about these flea market, like not using the flea market for some of these quests, is that when I get onto these really hard quests, it's like such a good excuse for me to bring some really high-end gear. Like, it's a really good excuse to, like, okay, let's break out the good shit. You know what I mean? This is a good time to actually use some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this is a, you know, a good opportunity. When I'm doing some of these, like, really annoying quests that are tough without the flea market. Maybe tank a few. Yeah, I mean, like, buckshot. I'll be able to tank, like, quite a few buckshot to the face. Like, absolutely. Like, I mean, I should be able to tank, like, maybe, like, three blasts to buckshot? Something like that? Hopefully we get a good spawn. We gotta go grab the flash drive first. Kind of a pain. That is not a good spawn. How many wipes have you played? Like 6 or 7. Customs has some spooky noises, man. I need a capper for the first time. Hell yeah. We're just gonna take our time. We're not gonna rush it. Rushing is just gonna make it worse. Customs has got some fucking spooky noises. Fuck, good kill. Fuck. That guy was aggressive. That sucks. Fuck. He knew he got good hits on me though. Going up that hill is rough. Maybe I should just rush up that hill, because that area is fucking rough. That sucks. Erection for you. What gun did he have? It's not like either a spear or a mutant? BR. There's a low amount of hours. He's very high level. You don't know how much he's played this wipe, though. He did run me down very aggressively for, like, a low experienced player. He has 500 scav rates. That's a lot. Survival rating is very low on his PMC. How many times does he die on his scav? Can't tell. You can only tell the survival rating. He survives decently often on the scav. No backpack. I feel like he's a little bit sus. I don't report very many people. I feel like he's a tad sus. Man, I almost killed him. Hit him 4 times. I almost got him.
I'm not sure. No backpack kind of strange. Yeah, no backpack is kind of strange. And he did like spot me there quick, which is normal-ish. Like it depends, like if he's looking in that area, which is normal. But he has such a small amount of hours, and he has a very high amount of raids played. And with the way he was playing with like confidence and very like PvP like heavy, like he knew what he was doing, which either is kind of either a sign of lots of experience or kind of a sign of cheating. But he had such a small amount of hours, which is kind of strange. So it's a little bit sus, not majorly sus, but a little bit. But I have no confidence that he's cheating, but it did seem a little bit odd. So I think just a report and move on is probably the best thing to do there. All right, we go again. I don't need a big backpack. We're not really gonna loot things. Just grab something like that. We'll go defender. We go again. That's fine. Drop this on the ground. Fuck, I want some more grenades. Because I want to try and draw the scabs out of the building when I get there. I don't need to use an M4, but I'm going to. I don't think there's any, like, weapon specifically that's going to be good for this, more than anything else. Any kind of good weapon. What kind of helmet do I want to wear? Could wear an XL. Do I want to put another fast MT on? Fuck it, let's do it. We'll do the same setup. I want to do Death Shadow as well. Fuck it. Let's do it. Need an M4. Cool. What do I want to bring? I don't think I have very many M4s sitting around. I have this. I could take it. I could take off the flare. Flare on something else. That works. Looks good. This is a very good M4. Fuck. That is like top tier. Stout. $95 durability, that'll be good enough for one raid. 47 ergonomics, yeah, this is a very nice M4. We good to go? I think we're good to go. I don't have any water again though. Medj. I lost that Aquamari. Find water in raid, I guess. I think it'll be fine. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, I need the SV98. $4 o'clock? It should still be dark by 4, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it'll still be dark by 4. It'll get light out though. towards the end of the raid. Fuck, that means we might run into player scavs. This might be scuffed. We might have to just fucking, like... Might have to be dodging bullets towards the end here. Because player scavs are the real threat here. That's why we kind of go nighttime. Nighttime to avoid the player scavs, and nighttime to make the scavs easier to stealth around. And not have to get aggro. Also nighttime because it's a little bit easier to avoid players that way. Because, like, I don't want to have to fight players while I'm also, like, having not to shoot scavs. That's the thing. Added Boba Fett to Tarkov. Yeah, pretty much. Have you not seen the mask before? You've definitely seen the mask before, right? This thing is funny. No, yeah. It is like a Boba Fett mask. It's called a Trooper mask. So... I mean, I do think it's kind of Star Wars inspired. Maybe it's a real thing. I'm not sure. Fuck. I think we'll be fine. I've had this happen before. Okay. What did I do last time? I didn't reconnect. I did something else. I think I just hit the... Oh, I hit reconnect and then I hit the back button. That's what it is. Hit the reconnect and then hit the back button. And then restart the game because the back button's bugged currently. That should fix it. We shouldn't lose anything. We should be all fine. Should be all fine. Just like a server issue. But I do need to restart the game because if you hit the back button right now, that's how you get the generating loot pools glitch. I almost got that guy too. I almost got him. I dealt like 200 damage to him. Alright, gotta reset the game. Alright. We will do this and do the orb key. I want to hit the orb key room that I have just to get that checked off the list. Alright, I gotta be right back. Apparently, one of my cats might be a bit hurt. Might be bleeding. So, I have to go and make sure everything is okay. I will be a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how long. But I will be a little bit of time. They're okay? Yeah, I do too. I do too. I can leave you with the work off music. Yeah. You'll figure out what's happening. I apologize, but obviously it's important, so I shall be back. I shall be back. I'm not sure how long I'll be. Maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, like that. When I get back, we will continue. We will try and finish bullshit and try and get those other PMC kills for my daily. And I think I only need 2. I think I need 2 PMC kills with M4s. And tag the orb key room. And I think that's it. Wait for the car repair craft. That'll be done soon. And then maybe if I have enough time, like if we finish bullshit and that stuff quickly, then maybe I'll do another task, but I doubt it. Probably just that stuff for today. So, yeah, I will be back like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll go and see what's going on. Go and see what's going on. I'll be back. I'm just loading up the game so that you guys can have background music. Alright. I will be right back.